Okay, I think that's enough dawdling. I've posted all my socials, and we should be ready to go. Just double checking to make sure that everything's working accordingly. It's a bit of latency there, but where have I gone? Hello? Ah, there I am. So yeah, hi everybody. I assume there's nobody here, to be quite honest, considering the stats that I'm looking at. But yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody who's celebrating. Again, happy belated Hanukkah, and that sort of thing. I don't know what Kwanzaa is, but happy that as well. And to all the solstice goers, yeah, happy solstice. But yeah, that's the first thing I wanted to say. Second thing I wanted to say is I certainly hope that whatever festivities you had planned on taking care of was already taken care of, because you shouldn't be here if you're still in the middle of that. Like, what are you doing? Please get back to that. That's more important than being here with me. But if you got your festivities all taken care of, then by all means, feel free to stop in and stop by over here, because we are going to play some more Pokemon Legends, yay! And don't forget that you can use the redeem for
the Milwaukee Road
by typing Milwaukee in the chat. Anyway, let me just grab my controllers. Or Joy-Cons, I should say. Just gonna yoinky sploinky. Just gonna use the magnetism to my advantage. There is a cursed fly, drain fly in my room, and it is driving me nuts because it's playing hard to get. But that's just me. We should be able to resume where I left off, which was just kind of grinding off camera. Because the actual thing we were going to do next was over here. Just gonna save here just to be safe. So basically nothing's really happened outside of what happened in the previous stream and this stream. So we should be able to just kind of get on with it. Anyway, that's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Blech. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolutions dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts, in fact. You really outdid yourself this time. Certainly doesn't feel like that. I got curb checked a few times. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? Or should I feel like another old man voice. It's more like crotchety might be better. Yes, what is it, my young friend? No, that doesn't feel right either. I'm thinking something more Gandalf related. But I don't think I can do that voice. Anyway. You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up for Floet to decide. How do you mean? I mean, that will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floet's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floet will even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floet thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Paige then, right? Says who? Ooh, next match! Who am I up against? Grisham. Why am I only seeing their silhouette? Anyway, this is a promotion match for me, rank B. Opponent has been decided. It is Grisham. Trainer who wins this gets promoted to rank A. Hey! So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. Feel like that's against the terms of service. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And the risks of things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. We can ask Vinny. I don't know. I don't think he'd feed us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help out. Let's head over to the Liquor Bureau page and try to find more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. But yeah, probably using a private investigator would be a good option. Oh, keep bumping into things. To the Liquor Bureau we go. 'Cause look who's looking now. It's the Looker. Looking at things. Anyway. Let's see. Oh. Don't tell me she's not here. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Paige Wilder's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know that name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Wait, why do I need to fight you? Can't I just pay you like every other client? Some weird Pinkerton logic there. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royales because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle with me? Ready as I'll ever be. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Let's go! You've been challenged by Detective Emma. Detective Emma sent out on Pharos. Oh, this is a bad start out. I have already rock, paper, scissored myself. Plan B. Wait, no, that's not. That's even worse. Ow. Okay, that's one down. A few more to go. Let's suck. It is time to suck. Giga Drain. Yeah, I am not absorbing enough energy from all these opponents. Even though that's like a pretty potent move. Gosh dang it. But she's still holding out. Or he is still holding out. Lucario. That's an excuse for me to pull out Talonflame. Just get a quick attack to wrap things up. Or not. Needed an extra move. And last but not least is Malamar, which I think is going to be very vulnerable to my Absol. Also arguably vulnerable to my Beedrill. Ow. Oh, it was a one-hit KO. I didn't even need to use Mega Evolution. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Humiliation. Anyway. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused a ton of trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. Merry Christmas, red t-shirts. Glad to see you're here. Hope you got your festivities done before hopping in. Or unless you're doing them later, like tomorrow or something. Anyway, he's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, so he decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit. Domain expansion! That I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though, it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale? But why? To what end? I don't know. For Team Flare? It's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? Maybe I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Wait, Mabel might know them? Sorry, but it's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says. So yeah, did you get what you were looking for this year? I still don't know what this expansion suit does. Is it like Patrick's inflatable pants? Or does it do something else, like, I don't know. What could an expansion suit do other than work like inflatable pants? I mean, it's in the name. Let's head to the director's office. That rat's that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. Gamer chair. Oh, and it's got the Team Flare logo, I think. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Yes, but I want to know about Grisham. Whoever the frick that is. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare. Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they are merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I am asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? Well, I think you got a sweetheart deal. Because you get to work with Pokemon in a way that could also be used for nefarious reasons if you really wanted to, not that you are. But anyway, he was part of a younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gree, which means gray. Sorry, I should have pronounced that correctly a second ago. But Grisham, and then it's Gree because the S is silent. But yeah, gray like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck. You'll find out when you do. When you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when time comes. Or the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Well, I certainly must. I have a strange feeling it's one of the staff members to that truck. But now I should be able to port myself over, but it looks like there's someone who needs my help that I don't remember seeing here before. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. Doesn't that just encourage them to come back for more? And improve their reproductive success to the point where the population far exceeds what you're able to offer, and then they start feasting on whatever they can get their hands on, like the dang seagulls. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some real nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so I won't bother them. It won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help with my test data or idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with a sludge bomb to give it some seasoning, please. My question is, can this Pokemon learn Sludge Bomb? Yes, it can! Sludge Bomb! Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Tantalizing might not be the right word. And look, the Aaron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you scrap metal as much as you like. Side mission 99. Power Band acquired. Not that I'm ever gonna use one of those. I think I should be able to, let's see, 80 versus 90, but it's got a lower cooldown time, strangely. I'm trying to remember. It's primary attack is attack, not special attack. So we will just put this here again. Poison Sting. User attacks may also leave the opponent's poisoned. Anyway, we should be able to get to the Nouveau Cafe. Oh yeah, Team Flare, that's why it's all red. That explains a lot. But I'd like to go to a Pokemon Center first, just in case. Admittedly, I could pay some money and get some coffee, but I'd rather not, if I can help it. Meganium and the rest of your team should all be better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? Let's see, I'd like to sell... And then this super potion... And then some other useless stuff I've got here that I don't need. I have to press the X button to bulk sell, so we'll do Paralyze Heal, Burn Heal, Awakening, Antidote, get some of that milk because I can't consume it. Get some soda. Soda! And then we'll get rid of some other Pokeballs that I don't really need. Any other Gucci Dotty stuff I don't need over here? There's so many kinds of berries now, it's so hard to keep track. I only have one King's Rock, gotta make the most of it. That's a lot of Ice Stones, though. I'm not sure if I'll need that many. Mega Shards, Colorful Screws, Seeds of Mastery. Nah. Just rack this up. Tiny mushrooms, some pearls, some big pearls, and pretty feathers. And I should be able to bulk sell that for, oh my gosh, 88,375 Poke-Yen. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. That'll be all, thank you. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit of a ways to fly over there. Am I able to reach... Oh yeah, I should probably go check over here. Just in case. Because there's one last Pokemon that I haven't caught over here, and it's a Florgeist. But I don't think it's available at this hour. Gosh dang it. And I've almost got all the Pokemon from all these areas here. I think there's only one Oh yeah, yeah, I might be able to catch Pokemon that I wasn't able to earlier yesterday. It wasn't that one. I already caught that one yesterday. I already caught this Alpha Lopunny that's floating around here somewhere. I think it managed to glitch out of its area somehow, like it was clipping into the, or no clipping into the back rooms. Speaking of which, they found the room that the photo was based off of not too long ago. I thought it was kind of interesting, as it was just a building that was just in between tenants. So yeah, it should be... There it is! Except that didn't work. Gosh dang it. Okay, so I caught those. What that means is... What does that mean? Thunder Punch. Okay, hopefully this time it works. Finally! I wasn't able to catch it yesterday, and it curb stomps me real hard. Anything else that I missed out on? Because I've gotten all the Pokemon and all the sectors that are possible, except for one. And that's the one I'll have to wait till morning for. As far as I can tell. There's still a bunch of parkour stuff to do as well. I still can't help but feel like there's a bunch of stuff that I have yet to do. But yeah, I'm looking at this logo. It's got the Team Flare logo, but it's a little crossed out by a zigzag. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't that entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrica Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the most top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, of course, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my many comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Just gonna scoot this over. Just gonna double check here as well. Anyway, let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses, not a place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. And they're gone. And they left their truck for someone to steal. That's awkward. Wait, where am I supposed to go? the Magenta sector. You think they'd be in the Rouge sector, but I guess not. But yeah, I should be able to scoot this back to the other side because it's blocking the map. Not that it's very useful. Sector 5. Or, nope, I think I... Yeah, I have missed the mark by a country mile. Still want to grab that item, though. Not exactly sure how, other than... Parkour! So let me just zoom back out again. And then hop on over to here. Oh, I'm still off by a country mile. Maybe the least I could do is actually go and actually get this right. But yeah, what did you get for Christmas? Yeah, I kept misreading the map and forgetting that there's an obvious icon just floating right in front of me, telling me exactly where to go, because I'm dumb. Oh. Must be around this corner. Oh, this rundown place. With all the garbage out front. I should have known it was red. Anyway, look at you waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is the Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. It's been a long time since I played X and Y. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to our goals, which we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind and forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Well, if that's gonna be how it is, she better be careful what she wishes for, otherwise she's gonna get it. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough left to fight in the ZA Royale. You're challenged by Grizel, that's of Team Flare Nouveau, who sent out Talonflame, predictably. And I've got an Ampharos, which should be okay of a matchup. Not the best matchup, but I should have some super effective moves. If it won't take forever to load. Camerups. Plan B. We are going straight for the water type moves. Except it used Protect. Gosh dang it. Gotta level up to 6-7! Let's go! Ow. And that's down for the counts. Power Gem! Metagross! Do I have a move that'll work for this? No, I do not. What I do have, though, is this. Let's get a ground type. Ow. And I wasn't able to attack fast enough. Gosh dang it. Night Slash! Off with Metagross. And now for Pyroar. Gosh dang it. Please tell me there's gonna be a Mega Evolution for this. Gosh dang it. I'm completely mortified after the trauma of being attacked by that pride of Pyroars. It whips his hair back and forth. Let's get a quick attack. A Shadow Claw. Night Slash. Except that didn't work, so Plan B! Quick attack! Just one more quick attack, please. Ah, gosh dang it. That's the last one on my team. Giga Drain! And down for the count. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. This is ridiculous. But is it, though? I lost. My Pokémon lost. That was well fought, though. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break, no? Voila. Our Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I'm just hoping it wasn't spiced with a Mickey or something. Anyway, that should have perked up your Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the history of Team Flare, the true history, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I'm in danger! The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on his new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? I thought it was supposed to delete everybody on Earth except Team Flare. That weapon was AZ's creation. I'm sorry, what? You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. Oh, so we're just gonna blame him, I see. Not that it's any different to leave a loaded fire alarm in a room with someone who shouldn't have it. Anyway, and if we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's and as a result of his madness, we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not even believe a word I've even said. That is why I invite you, Paige, to witness the truth yourself. And how's that? You see... Open sesame! Beyond this door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to truly fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. To be honest, I'm trying to remember how much of Pokemon Y that I played. It's just it was over 10 years ago at this point, and I was playing it while I was on chemo. On the 3DS, and so... Some of this is vaguely familiar, some of it not. I just know that Lysander had this giant weapon of mass destruction that, if executed, would basically delete everyone on Earth, except those who were members of Team Flare. I don't know how it worked, I just knew it was this giant ancient weapon of cataclysmic proportions, the likes of which I don't understand why anybody would make. Well, actually, I take that back. I know exactly why somebody would make something like that, but I don't know who would have thought it was a good idea to even bring into this world. Anyway, Mabel asks, I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the Lysander Labs. No? If so, there should be an elevator in front of you. See it? You'll need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around in there somewhere. Just so gosh dang dark in here. The letter A is displayed on its console. Oh, I got a map here. That'll be useful. Can I zoom in, please? I guess not. Yeah, this is starting to jog my memory a little bit. And that's a Houndoom! I don't have much of a use for it, though. And I have a strange feeling I don't want to step in something like this, but... This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it running again. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry about that then. But this console looks important. And that giant lever, too. You pulled down the lever because of course they couldn't animate it, and activated the power supply unit. These old-ass servers. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. But what is it going to warp me to, is the question. It uses the same tech as a elevator. Why did I not think about that? There's a bunch of rubble around here. Oh, I've just gone around in a circle. Gosh dang it. Oh, and it was a one-way passage, because of course it is. Anyway, let's try that again. And we won't try to walk back on accident. Have I caught a magnetic trick yet? I would hope. But I'm gonna keep trying anyway, just to be safe. Ooh, lab key card. Oh yeah, so I did need to catch one. So I've got the key card. I got Dark Pulse. Anything else around here I should be peeking out at and looking for? But yeah, this is a one-way passage that I can't access, so we're gonna have to bounce back. Didn't mean to use the warp point, though. I could have used the other way around. I wonder where this one goes. Dawnstone. Apparently I'm not able to pass because there's a giant gaping hole. Why am I not surprised? It's just so dark here, it's hard to see. But yeah, I just wanted to pique my curiosity by checking that out. Ultra Ball, sweet! Got a Swift Feather. Just apply that key card. You can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. That's great. Don't I... You can't proceed so long as... Gosh dang it. Oh, right, I need the key card for this. You tap the key card against the panel, I'm assuming over there. Okay, sorry, I got the thing all mixed up. For some dumb reason, I thought the key card would have gone straight to the elevator. What was that? Oh! It's a Noibat. I guess I didn't have to catch that one on the surface after all. Oh, and it didn't want to get caught. Dang it. Gotta turn this power system on. Double check there's nothing on the shelves and office furniture. Just gonna snag that. Then I might be able to sneak by over here and not get seen by that Houndoom. Get the power back on again. Alright, those warp panels are now reactivated. This Houndoom's gonna be in for a world of hurt. Okay, so we snag that. This door is shut. But it goes somewhere important, I suspect. I think this warp panel that I was looking for earlier should do... And this needs a key card of some sort. Anything sneaking around here? Nope. I can just go straight back over here. I want to be extra thorough and make sure I don't miss anything. Just gonna snag this, a little of this, and gets... Ooh, there's the lab key card that I'm thinking of. It was in this enclosed room that I was able to see, but not exactly engage with. I think it goes over here. The door's open now, okay. Just gonna try to catch that. And catch this. Gosh dang it. Nobody wants to get caught. Build 'em! Gosh dang it. Come back! No! I'm gonna have to evolve it. So yeah, we got ourselves a sunstone. Any other trinkets we can get here that aren't covered in Pokemon poop? So yeah, this is the hall I came from. This is the hall I'll continue through. And there's that giant gaping hole from earlier. And a max revive. And another one. And another one. Let's swap out. Just grab that. Get a drill run through there. And that door does not open. There's gotta be another control panel around here. No. 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 You'd think there'd be more stuff cluttered around these server racks, but I guess not. It's just someone's old coffee mug. Ooh, pretty feather. So yeah, I would have thought there'd be another power source here. Actually, no, wait, I think I passed it. Gonna have to go backtrack a moment. Yeah, here it is. Still surprised, though, that they were able to have this entire network underground and nobody noticed. For the longest time. So yeah, now that everything's been powered, I should be able to use this warp panel, see where it goes. Make sure I don't miss anything out. over here. Here's that hole from, I think, before. Triple checking. I'm perceiving, I am looking, I am observing. Okay. So that's all the warp panels here. But there's just one more thing I need to access. And that, I'm assuming, is right here. How exactly I get to it, I can't say. I just know that... Ooh, shiny. So what was I gonna say? The fact that I need to backtrack is what I'm thinking. There should be a convenient way to pass through. Or not. Maybe it was the other way around. Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, and he missed. And missed again. Plan B. Just gonna grab a little of that. Just gonna grab a little of this. Just gotta fly. Oh, and flywheel missed. I mean, flame wheel missed. Get out of here. So yeah, that's another Arbok under my belt. This is another pretty feather, and I don't think I'm able to climb over this, am I? Nope. Of course not. Okay, so this is a portion that I thought I would have seen, but obviously I haven't. And I can't parkour my way over this. So I'm gonna have to... Ooh, key card! Lab key card C. But you know, a lot of these places I thought I had already been to. But I guess not. I can hear outside that it's still pouring. It's been wet all Christmas. I wanted to go step outside yesterday evening. And then I just felt the pouring rain on my hands and I was like, nope, not today. I was like, forget this. Ooh, rare candy. And I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Gosh dang it. Wait. I think I know where this goes. Just gonna tap this key card. And, oh, it's an Alpha Aegis Slash. Luckily, I've got a Fire-type Pokemon that should be able to take care of this just fine. An Aegis Flash floats in the way, and it looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I'm fine with that. Talonflame, let's go! Gosh dang it. Plan B? And that's also down for the count. It's fantastic. Power Gem! And it vanished. Punch! Yeah, that doesn't do as much damage as I would have wanted. And now they're down for the count. Do your best, Meganium. Oh, I can't catch it. Yeah, I'm hardly doing any damage. I was hoping I'd be able to catch this bugger, but I guess not. Anyway, the path is now clear! Just making sure there aren't anything I've missed. It's pretty empty in here. I've obtained the elevator key. But not before, of course, you know, double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. An old max potion. Surprised I haven't had it expire. This is taking place 5 years after the events of Pokemon X and Y. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. The stone apparently behaves in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb the energy from Pokemon attached to them. Warp panel isn't powered. I have to find the right power supply, because of course I do. Oh, here it is! I was worried for a sec I wouldn't be able to find something to activate it. This should allow me to warp, presumably back to the entrance, so I don't have to walk all the way back. And I was correct. So yeah, that is every last bit of this place looked through. Here's hoping that the elevator actually still works. Okay. Which floor would I like to go to? Let's try number 2. Oh, and of course there's more stairs, because why would you need an elevator when we can just have more stairs? Doesn't look like there's anything in here, really. It's just an absolute dead end. That was a waste. For the most part. Off to level 3! At least I don't have to worry about exploring an entire network or labyrinth of other rooms. Because 1 was enough. 3 would be more than plenty. It's so friggin' dark in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Don't tell me this weapon of mass destruction is going to get reactivated. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate this weapon. We believe that AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Oh. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would I like to review? The legend. Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal it. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate that ultimate weapon? And let's see, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. We then... Oh, wait, and when there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Yeah, this checks out with my memory of how X and Y functioned in terms of their plot. Like, basically, we got the Infinity Gauntlet here, and we can basically snap everybody out of existence. Or at least a decent chunk of it. But, I don't know, this sort of Neo-Malthusian sort of outlook of things may be applicable to people, but not to Pokemon. Because, like, as far as I know, in the Pokemon universe, they're basically analogous to animals in our world. And there is already a carrying capacity for those things that's already built into the way ecosystems work, for better and worse, because some invasive species seem to be able to succeed a lot better at certain roles than others, and that is detrimental to the existing biodiversity of certain places. Like all those invasives I looked up when I was doing research on Maui. So many invasive species, gosh dang it. But yeah, there's that to consider. But when it comes to humans, though, that's a different story. As obviously... Oh, why did I crack my wrist? Obviously, there is a carrying capacity to how much resources we can extract uh, per person per capita. And if everybody wants to live as well as, say, the Americans do, with like a big ass McMansion and a even bigger SUV, and all that stuff, that's not sustainable. Like, my entire major went into the it went into the minutia of environmental studies and all the things that go into creating a better world that does not involve this sort of shenanigans here. More sustainable development, more sustainable transportation, more sustainable economic engines, and power generation through renewables, that sort of thing. Battery storage, of course, being a big deal. And now that's CATL's disseminating their sodium batteries. That might be a game changer when it comes to powering the grid on renewables, completely eliminating the need for fossil fuels in that part of our day-to-day lives, even to the points where we won't need peaker plants and that sort of thing. Excuse me. And that's not to say it wasn't impossible before the sodium batteries that we have today, or the lithium that came before it. Hell, I can't remember his name. He was knighted by the Queen. He wrote the book, what was it? Sustainable energy or renewable energy without the hot air? Let me check. Oh yeah, sustainable energy without the hot air by... Is it going to show me this image? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, sustainable energy without the hot air by Sir David J.C. McKay, who unfortunately is no longer with us. I think he died from cancer about a decade or more ago. And basically, he goes into the spreadsheets about how it'd be possible for a country like the UK to sustainably power their entire economy using nothing but renewables. So it's totally possible. Obviously, there's other issues like sustainably manufacturing enough food for everybody to eat and those sorts of things. And the multiple green revolutions that we've experienced have helped us avoid the classical Malthusian catastrophe where we just run out of arable land and there's too many people to feed and then everyone just starts starving. So yeah, we don't have that problem. We have a different problem of like cultural eutrophication and those sorts of things. But that's a story for another day. Anyway, Zygarde, what are you doing here? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key that AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the lights raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to a rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her whole power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak to Grisham, and with AZ, then do what must be done. So yeah, the first one was like, so yeah, the first one's the Infinity Gauntlet, and the other one was the Amplifier to make it go worldwide or something, I don't know. Anyway, if I can just see for once, thank you. Let's get back to basement floor 1. And we should be able to return quite neatly to the surface, where we can stop the device in Prism Tower from going off, and I'm assuming releasing tons of mega energy that'll mega evolve a bunch of Pokemon or something. I don't know. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside, yeah. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Paige Wilder, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. Just building weapons? If building weapons is a crime, then I think we have a lot of people to throw in jail. Anyway, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do such a thing? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floettes, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we just couldn't leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You will need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Why can't I do that? I feel like everything's been kind of building up to me taking care of all of this myself. Like, I don't need anybody else's help outside of the assistance I've gotten from Team AZ. MZ, sorry. Anyway, let's go patch up some Pokemon. Why did my toe crack? Bonjour, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can I be of service? Patch up these Pokemon that just got wrecked. That should do it. That'll be all. Thank you. Okay, thanks, bye. Lost balls. I'll take that. Alright, now I should be able to actually head on back. Didn't mean to talk to that person. I was just trying to head back over here to this little alleyway off to Hotel Z. Where is everybody? There's nobody in here. I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to AZ then. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, there they are. Oh, hey, Paige. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. I'm sorry, rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at the Nouveau Cafe. He seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you about it. Come on, we can speak on the roof. Yeah, old man, tell me something. Paige, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lyssandra's lab. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many people had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world for the hurt the Blech. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached into the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought of myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life that I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Eng is. That is what is hidden deep. My home device is acting up. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Eng to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of a day when I could use Eng after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Eng... The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Eng, and has caused the mega power contained with it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. The Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Eng. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had any kind of history, in the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florgeist? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these of instant emotion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability still matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness, and for that I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to MZ then. Paige, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I know we could count on you, Paige. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now's the time to see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I still feel like I'm not adequately prepared, though, to wrap up the game. And that's not even including the DLC that are around the corner that I downloaded. So how am I going to break the news that I can't bring the Floette with him? Or give it to him, rather. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes, I will battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach to the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. We're fighting for MAZ. Kind of doing both. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Paige, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? What, I care about Pokemon and the people and the city, so what's wrong? That's good. I'm glad you also have something that you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from this tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I've been challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nouveau, who sent out Pangoro. My Meganium should be able to make light work of this. 61 versus my 71, oh gosh! But of course it had to use something that I was not expecting it to use. That would have been a one-hit KO if it weren't for that stupid shield thingamajig. Let's see. Let's grab an aerial ace. Water gun. Dark move. Another aerial ace. Who else am I up against? Tyranitar, that should be easy. Ice punch, yeah, that wasn't enough. Switch! Oh, that's not good. Don't get squished. Let's get a ground type move in here. All these dang attacks, gosh dang it. Quick attack! Go! That wasn't enough. Can I revive, please? Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Ooh, bottle caps. But that's great! Satchel. Let's grab ourselves a max revive. Who am I gonna revive? You! Oh well, I guess that is that. Night Slash! Shadow Claw! And the other one, I was using the wrong moves. Salamence! Draco Meteor, I should have seen that coming from a mile away. Switch, dang it! Power Gem! Gosh dang it. Just gonna Mega Evolve first. Because I think that's gonna be very important, and then I'm gonna... Oh, he's gonna send out Charizard first and Mega Evolve that. Satchel! Max Potion! Go! My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. We'll see about that. Thunder Punch! Power Gem! Oh gosh, that was... Oh dear, that's bad. That is super bad. Water gun! Water gun, dang it! What? You didn't do it! Ugh. Okay, that was cutting it a little too close for my taste. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Really, you were curb checking me real good. And the only way I was able to win was because I had the ability to revive Pokemon. Anyway, victory is confirmed! Congratulations, now processing your promotion! Let's go! We've been promoted to rank A! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold on us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Paige. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course! If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we make so we can make a wonderful, beautiful world together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz! And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of our Ember roasts you like. Dang is our guard. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll find a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. I don't think I did. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. It's not like it's gonna blow up or anything, like a pipe bomb. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! I'm sorry, what? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Yes, a big yes on that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh. So much for having dinner. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? You go right there. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'd never exceed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to Now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands. Later. Oh gosh, dang it. Paige, you alright? I gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like we're in a rush. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this little poor elevator will be a squeeze. I'm just surprised there isn't like a stairwell. Easy, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall that Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh. That aura seems familiar. Oh my gosh, the prism tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. A time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Eng go rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, team. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floet has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower and the power of Eng. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Eng Floet. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floet, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, Did that just leap into my bag, or what? Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Yeah, that's great! Am I not able to warp here? This stupid thing's in the way. That's gonna be a problem. Oh gosh. There goes all the paneling. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The power is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floet. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue his power? I'll do it. But you and Paige are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Paige. Talk to me when you're ready. Just gonna save right here for a sec. Who am I gonna start with? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Alright, let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I feel like this isn't the time to be bickering about who should do what. Like, can't we just do this together? Does it have to just be one? I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. Yeah, and I won't lose. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh, what happens if I lose? Does he try it and then fail, or does it just revert back to before the battle started? Meow stick! Okay, so maybe I should have started with Beedrill instead. So just snag a Giga Drain while I can. But yeah, I am not doing as much damage as I would have wanted. Somehow that was easier than I expected. You might be Team NZ's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Are you sure about that? Gudra's got the shield. That's gonna be fine, though. Ow. Oh, and of course a Draco Meteor. Ow. Well, so much for that. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. Gosh dang it. Guess I'm gonna have to make do. Country girls make do. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I do care about. Avalugg. Oh gosh dang it. Let's swap around. Wing attack. Yeah, that was not one of my better ideas. Quick attack. And that was a one-hit KO. Why am I getting one-hit KO'd so hard? Gosh dang Stone Edge. Power Gem! I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. For Alligator, you have chosen defeat with this turn. Or not. Fine, be that way, game. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Yeah, that's great. Gosh dang it. Plan B. Embor. Gosh dang it. Oh, and it can Mega Evolve too. I should have known. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. How come I can't Mega Evolve mine? That's not fair. Man. Man. Let's swap out. Oh, and of course it knows Thunder Punch, because why wouldn't it know Thunder Punch? I'm so cooked. Switch. Can I just... Fuck! So I really am the strongest trainer in Lumios. The strongest Mega Evolution user. But listen, I couldn't have reached this point. Couldn't have grown so much as a team leader if it weren't for you. I'm so glad we met. God damn it. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Yeah, that's great. I believe matters have been settled. Urbane will make the tower's make for the tower's control center with Floette. Yeah, but there's still something important that I need to ask Paige to do. What do you mean? Paige, you're the trainer that the legendary Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floyd and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us Pokemon and people. Understood. I will also aid Paige down here as needed. I guess you are ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won? Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. Put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Flow Up go to waste. Team NZ is here to handle things so you can live in peace once again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Paige, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the mights of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna need that. That's Floette Tights. Stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Let's go for it. Now I'm beginning to wonder if I was supposed to lose. A second Follett has hit the tower! What, too soon? Guess this is the control tower's center. I mean, the tower's control center. This chair looks like it's a full-on throne. Probably because it was. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Paige, you better be watching. This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all of this is done. Okay, Follett. Here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh no. Well, I'm glad I wasn't up there for that to happen. Oh dear. I feel like we've been played. I had a strange feeling this would happen. And I should have seen this coming from a mile away. Oh boy. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It looks like it's gone completely wild. All those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Am I on a rooftop now? I guess I am. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We don't want to be up here when more tremors hit. Alright. Am I not able to run? This game is not gonna let me run. Gosh dang it. Well, at least we'll have a way down with all these panels of metal and stuff. So what's Team MZ's next move? Well, we have to stop. We have to stop or help Urbane. Paige, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Luminos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, and it's been torn out of the ground. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... You think what? What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Paige to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is going rogue. The tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, great. Wait, why did I use Quick Attack? Even though that doesn't do anything. Okay, plan B. Ow. Do something! You know what, I'm just gonna Mega Evolve, because why not? And they've been knocked out, I think. Almost. Okay, now they've been knocked out. Plan B. I have no idea what the frick's going on. Did I get knocked out? Seriously? I couldn't make heads or tails of what was going on with all the particle effects. Oh man, do I have to do this all over again? And it's making me go all the way around, of course, because... me, I guess. This game is insufferable sometimes. At least I'll remember to actually Mega Evolve firsthand. Because I thought I could handle it. I clearly could not. Wish I could skip the cutscene, but I can't. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? Oh boy. I'm so cooked. I should have been level 80 for this point in the game instead of 70. And of course I didn't remember that I Mega Evolved, so... Okay, Mega Evolve, please. Please! Yeah, I am not doing any damage whatsoever. Plan B. And of course it had to deal all that damage. Jeez, this is really getting out of hand. Okay, the close combat did a lot. I mean, the thingamajig did way better. Mega Evolve! Go! Mega Evolve! Did I freaking stutter? Thunder Punch. Mega Evolve, please. Ow. Oh boy. Why wasn't my Pokemon Mega Evolving? I had all the energy I needed. Good thing we managed to calm them down. Here, Paige, let's heal up. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Paige Wilder knows, right? Strategy meeting? Yep, a strategy meeting. Alright. We've got two objectives. Calm the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Oh, we're just gonna use this hunk of Ferrocrete as a table. Anyway, we ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention these roots that the tower just sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Paige, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusted partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fists of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. I see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full, rather full, fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. The what? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Paige Wilder's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Paige get over it. Or get over to it. Ugh! The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having a bond gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, If you'll all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center is Prison Tower, of course, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Paige. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear the way. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Oh boy, more decision making. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. I'm assuming we couldn't go the other way around? Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Paige, Wilder will come link up with us so we can collaborate where we've disconnected. Reconnecting. Reconnection successful, thank goodness. I was worried for a sec. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Paige, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare, and I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it to your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Yeah, let's just get on with it. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, but the crucial part's still to come. Right now, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous points where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. I'm just surprised I have to... Oh. Let's see. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down here. You think? Okay, so just gonna... And of course I can't actually use any fast travel because everything is down for the count. Alright. Got some familiar faces and some not so familiar faces here in terms of mega evolutions. Paige! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it against his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make enough strength or whatever. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? You got into a battle with wild Pokemon. Oh no. And this is not the best combination. I should probably swap out for something else. Mega Evolve! Go! Just gonna slurp up some attack stats. I mean, some HP. This is just absolute chaos. No holds barred. Can I get one more Giga Drain down? There we go. Alright, that's better. Justice prevails! Oh great, there's more. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash my strength that I've gained during training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Paige to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Paige, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Paige, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. I don't know how she's gonna hold up against all those. Catch me if you can. And without the least sense of urgency, she ran away. And of course I can't run away here either. Gosh dang it. Let's cross the bridge ahead. Should probably flip sides now that I think about it. Yoink. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. Well, can't you use your brute strength to force it off and out of the way? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble? I see. This section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, it's time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! And of course they couldn't be bothered to animate that either. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's just see the plan through to its finish. Blech, I misspoke again. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go ahead. For Lumios! Okay, now I can run. Let's see, I should be able to run up this way. This way is blocked. So I'm gonna have to go the other way. Her name's Canary. She's not some random streamer. No, I'm assuming that has something to do with the previous conversation. Second rendezvous point. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... yeah! Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I've never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Paige. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. So we'll work together. Oh, we'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, let's show them who's... Let's show them who's best or whatever. Anyway, more wild Pokemon! Meganium! Mega Evolve! Except you don't have enough energy to do that, so let's go fix that. Come on, I'm almost there. Okay, so somehow we don't have enough energy to actually, you know... Okay, now I have enough to Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve, dang it! That's what I'm talking about. Feeling like my Pokemon are supercharged. Yoinky sploinky! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Sure thing. Anyway, here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you're battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumios needs fixing, we fix her right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting you out to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go! Alright. Of course I had to shoehorn this in, but you know, I think this is perfectly fine. Show us what you got, Paige! It's okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Ooh, is there an item in here? Just gonna grab that. Where'd the music go? There's a tricky spot, you better jump for it. Now, do I want to jump there, or... No, I want to jump there. And then over here. hoping I don't miss anything. Stay focused! That's great, but I can't focus if you're just, like, talking to me all the time. Okay, so... up, and then back down again. Kid, you gotta... kid, you carry yourself like a pro. Alright, let's give it up per page. Oh, I thought there'd be more. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Really? Oh no. I see you'll be busy. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess it. That's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun. Let's go! Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm trying as fast as I can. But William Afton's installed Bonzi Buddy onto my hard drive. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear page. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler she is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear page, I kindly ask that you pacify this poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes for this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend, not just to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. You're telling me, have you seen how much text I've gone through? As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day you get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, so they get to Mega Evolve, but I don't? Make it make sense, game. Oh gosh, this isn't good. This is bad. This is so bad. Gosh dang it. I am getting mowed like a lawn. Let's see. Beedrill! Mega Evolve! Just get a lunge and a poison jab. Maybe a bug type move. That was not one of my better ideas. What am I doing? Why am I picking Talonflame? Just one more Flame Wheel, please. That'll be all, thank you. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That was awesome, you killed it in there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Justine is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Liban? What in the... When the heck did you, I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Justine. Pay me no mind. We will resist your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Liban. Naturally, Lady Justine. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, Paige. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Justine, kindly follow me this way. For some reason I thought I'd touched something. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Justine's personal battle arena. Justine's Zone on! This Justine's Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Paige. But they appear to be surrounded, so... it would have been easier to just split them up. Alright, let's go, Dragalgi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dear Skullfable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Wait, which way am I going? I'm continuing clockwise. And of course I'll close. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. This arcade seems to be pretty empty right now. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me, our favorite do-gooder has come to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. You got into a battle with wild Pokemon! Oh no! Whatever will I do? Just gonna use a Brave Bird because why not? Okay, Mega Evolve! Scissor! Poison! Actually, Shadow Claw, that's what it is. And they're down for the count, great. Let's grab a Power Gem. Maybe a Zap Cannon too, if we can help it. Grab ourselves a Mega Evolution. And they're also down for the count. Great. And the one-hit KO, because of course. Oh dear. Gosh dang it. Fired his frickin' laser at me. Please don't tell me I have to start all the way at the beginning. Because if I do, I am going to absolutely lose my... Okay, so I have got some sort of a save state in place. But now I have to go through this cutscene all over again. Come on. Come on. Okay. We are back where we left off, except with Greninja. Can I focus on the right Pokemon, please? Grab ourselves an Ice Punch here. Swap out. And they're down for the count. Great. Night Slash! And I keep getting one-hit KO'd. Power up again, assuming that they don't get knocked out in the first 5 milliseconds. Well, at least they're down. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Just casually walk there. It's not like we're in a rush or anything. As long as Electros is with me, we'll keep charging ahead. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot, or am I not able to spot a big old ladder? We tried everything to setting up a ladder. I mean, we tried setting up a ladder. Boss, we even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show your mettle. You got it. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh gosh, I didn't think they were gonna do that. That looks excruciating. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do you do now? Well, I'm assuming he's gonna go up. Only thing that I can do. My grunts are giving their all. And as a leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry about me. My word is bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. This is a priceless moment in Pokemon history. I get to climb up a ladder of people. And it uses the same animation as the regular ladders. Anyway, go get him, Paige! I'm surprised they didn't use the Rotom phones to help. Okay, so which way am I going? I think it's this way? Because I don't think... Yeah, I can't jump this way. There's a gate. I mean, a barrier. The only portion of the building that's OSHA compliant. Ange is going wild. We may not have much time. Okay, so that's a dead end. This must be the way. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to walk along. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh, great. Even more Megas that I might not be leveled up enough for. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. And we're off into a battle once again. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to grind a bit. Actually, maybe I don't have to this time for some strange reason. But I still appreciate that I'm able to use attacks on... this... Oh, gosh dang it. I... Summon! Ow. Let's get that Metagross. Except I just got knocked down. Oh, of course, I get knocked out again. They're all focusing on me for some reason. I'll just grab some invincibility frames then. Speedrill! Let's go! And they're also down for the count. Frick! Let's get a Mega Evolution, please. Because we need to be able to last. then, of course, there was a Hyper Beam. That's what I'm talking about. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, let's just say it's time for a little coffee break. Our Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Or should I say... Where is it? I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now. Too, right? Certainly hope so. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to nature... to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. I failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then what are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Gotta help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Speaking of... Zygarde, you're finally here. I suspect Zygarde has been waiting and watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh no. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. It's not... At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Alright, show me what you got, Zygarde. Unfortunately, I am disabled from running. So I guess we're just gonna have to mosey on over. Excuse me. Glad I was able to get this sorted, so I don't have to break it up. The spider webs are very handy once they've been unwound. Hey, Paige. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That's... bleh. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Paige have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Paige. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it something, give it the opening it needs to attack. And the last Zygarde cell that was just hitchhiking a ride in my back pocket That should do it. Alright, let's go. It's not the hero he wants, but it's the hero we need. Angela is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh! And the legs of the thing. Oh yeah, I should have known that those were going to be the actual legs of this thing. Meganium, let's go! Gotta keep it distracted. You must work with Pokémon to attack and create an opening. How come I get to just do the grunt work down here? Can I Mega Evolve now, please? Alright, that'll do. Hyper Rogue Eng Floette. I still don't know what Eng is. Let's grab ourselves another Giga Drain. It's not really putting much of a fight. No, I take that back. It's still able to pack a punch. But I thought there'd be something a little more synchronized. Gosh dang it. Tackle, Leaf Blade. Just another Giga Drain, please. Ow. 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 Alright, now what? Oh, I'm supposed to attack. 1,000 arrows. I'm a firing laser. Oh no. Is using Sagar should be able to protect you, it seems. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll stay under here, thanks. Alright, now what? Keep your guard up, the tower's not done yet. Oh, and of course it's gonna walk straight into the Hyper Beam. Wing attack. Keep attacking! Why aren't you attacking? I know it's not doing much, but... Oh, oh yeah, this is a good place to hide. Surprised I hadn't thought of that before. One Brave Bird. Let's get Mega Evolve here. And then circle around. It's using Light of Ruin. Get ready to fall back. Fall back! Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Somehow it seems to be distracted by me, even though I'm hiding behind this. Alright, that one's down. Let's swap over to another Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve. Aerial Ace. I really need to change up my moves. But I'm just glad I'm able to not now the focus on the opponent before you. All hell's broken loose. Ice Punch! Adds a lot of damage. Let's see if we can fix that. By Mega Evolving. Let's grab a lunge. Ooh yeah, we're doing some real damage now. Alright, we gotta get ourselves another move. Target. Get our next attack in. I feel like there was a bit of a missed opportunity there with the attacks and stuff. Alright. We'll just hide under here for a sec. Let's grab an Aerial Ace while we try to charge things up. I think that should be enough of a charge. We can swap back out. Mega Evolve. Oh, it's already Mega Evolved, so I don't have to worry. I'm just glad my Pokemon don't have to, you know, worry about getting attacked as much now. They seem to be distracted by me more than anything. It's not to say that I'm still not indestructible, of course. Oh, and of course there was an AoE attack. You just had to cheese it for me. And now it's under where to go. Oh! Alright, let's just hide under here for a sec. Z target. I'm gonna need a Pokemon with ranged attacks. This is a ranged attack, right? Power Gem. Dazzling Gleam. Thunder Punch. Go back! Go back! Grab ourselves a Power Gem. Ow. I really could use something from my satchel. Max Revive! Can I target, please? We got another AoE kind of attack, so... And of course it had to take that pathway instead. Let's Mega Evolve again. Why is there a cutscene this time but not last time? Or the time before? Okay, Poisoning AoE effect. I don't think I have much of a choice. They're just gonna have to take the L. Or I could just hide under here. Because apparently I need to now. Dr. Octagonopus! Alright. Hey there, CSX, welcome to the stream. I know you wanted to stream today, and I delivered. Glad to see you stop by. But we are wrapping up the main story. We just need... Do I have enough? Yes, I do have it. Core Enforcer. I'm firing my laser! Ah! Okay, maybe that wasn't a laser, but the other one was a laser. Oh. Now what? You put an end to Angefluet's rampage. But now what? The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Paige. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokémon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Ugh! That goes without saying. All thanks to that superstar of Lumiose Jacinthe and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Paige. Merry Christmas! Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now, all that's left is for Megafluet to take control of Ange and put an end to all of this. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishishima would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Whoa, what was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Oh boy, there's a second health bar. Because of course there is. Oh lord, don't... Is this wrapping up, or is this just getting worse? It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires flow its light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel's shaking? Oh, it's that pebble that Zygarde gave me. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. The pebble's transformed into Zygardeite stone. Should have seen that coming. Alright, Zygarde. Now is your shot. Give it your best. Give it your all. Let's frickin' go. Oh gosh, that's a big gun. And that's gonna need a big shield. Come on. Hurry up now. Hello? Are you gonna shoot that down or shield us? Something? Of course the chat had to be in the important corner. Hold on a sec. Oh, I'm supposed to do something. Gosh dang it. Not now! Enforcer! Fire away! Wah! Don't quit on me. We got this. Merry Christmas, Puller the S3 Black Berkshire 1225. Welcome to the stream. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, and my dear friends. And that was Pokemon Legends ZA. Or at least the main line, there's gonna be more. There's still going to be a mess to clear up. I still don't have answers to a lot of questions, though. Like, what would have happened if I actually beat Urbane? Because I sincerely want to know but maybe I should be able to just look at different cutscene and just kind of take it from there. I'm in the way, hold on a sec, I just wanted to see what's behind there. She never did find Zygarde. But yeah, I just want to thank the devs for at least trying. I know you can still do better than this, especially at the price point that was laid out. Were there only half a dozen people designing Pokemon for this? I guess maybe I shouldn't be surprised considering there are no new Pokemon in this game other than the Mega Evolutions. Of which some of them are kind of atrocious, not gonna lie. Some of them pretty good, decent. I do wonder what everybody else is gonna do after this. Is Red here? I thought he left. I know he was the first poster here in the chat. Yeah, now it's unfortunate that the Kalos region no longer has a tower like the one in Lumios. And now it's just kind of like a pile of rubble. Or at least just the shell of its former self. Oh, you heading off then, CSX? Alright, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Cursed Trains from Trainer.Discord! Oh, you're gonna pull something real quick? I don't know what. Just got back from pulling the Polar Express. I'm going to return to service in December 2026. Sure thing. You go do that. Wait a minute. Could have swore I said in the rules that there was supposed to be no role-playing, but I don't know. I'll allow it this time, just don't push it. But yeah, there's so many folks in middle management that helps make this possible. So yeah, now I see why the logo is like that. Alright, so now what? Oh, don't tell me the old man's gone. Man, even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not that... So we could get some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching Verlumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Alright, let's go home. We need a good meal. Yeah, that. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Literally pressing A to pay respects. F's in the chat. And it says Fiend. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm goes off. I still don't know what's going to happen to the property, though. Is it just going to be... I don't think he had any heirs, so this is probably just going to get auctioned off by the city of Lumios. Unless he put it all in our name. For Team MZ, that is. Which floor would I like to go to? First floor, apparently, because there weren't any other options. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been it's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is this really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Paige? What I'll do? About your wish. The one thing you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, You'll figure it out. I mean, you'll figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, everyone, come here a sec. Alright, Urbane, what is it? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with the Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you bring about the true revolution, May you bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Sure hope that was notarized. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for this end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you there. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 8-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. Buh? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? Oh, I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Huh? Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for me, as for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Yeah, let's just port over here. Ooh, it's another wild zone. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Ah, geez, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing isn't no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. Would have caused a panic. It's just as much a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Paige had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as this wish is within the capability of Quasartico Incorporated to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? Could you get help looking for them? 6-7! Anyway, that's a personal thing. I guess I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We should combine your two wishes. I bet that'd be something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Paige? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I don't know. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission anyway. We have to leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? Battle together? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinthe and the others sure seemed hyped about the idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for a ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but one moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. Attention, all Fortnite gamers. Anyway, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon that are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios City. No time to waste, let's get ready. Mission 39, the Infinite ZA Royale. Oh. There's a new side mission waiting for you at Top Hotel Z. Head to Hotel Z's rooftop. Oh, that's so. Wild Zone 20, recommended level 55 or above. The highest wild zone of all of Lumios City. Who spotted me? Ooh, a Tepig. I'll take that. Level 54. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Let's just get a water type move. And I should be able to, let's see, surveying the wild zone 20. I should be able to move the chat back. Came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list, that's great. It's another giant scoliopede, an alpha scoliopede no less. So I gotta be careful. Alright, that is another Tepig under my belt. Guess we'll grab this Scrafty, if I can help it. Alright, that's been registered in the Pokédex. I would think there'd be something in this pile of rubble, but I guess not. Got some other goodies over here. But yeah, I'm just gonna go peek around here for a bit and kind of take it from there. I should be able to wrap up soon and have some dinner, because I'm kind of late to having dinner. Chikorita! Gimme! Let's see, third time's a charm. Okay, maybe not. Fine, be that way. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to explore here first before wrapping up stream. Just gonna grab the Squirtle. At this rate, I have a strange feeling I should just be attacking Pokemon before actually trying to catch them. I think I've got a Malamar, so I don't need to think about that. But yeah, there's a bunch of Pokemon here that I've already seen. Oh, I guess I haven't caught a Malamar. Guess we're gonna have to fix that. And it was fairly easy, too. There's something on the ground there I want to grab, if I can help it. And then... oh, it's an alpha! I didn't know that was an alpha floor, guys. I thought it was a regular one. Oh, and of course there's a... everybody's chasing after me, because of course they can. And there was a Gardevoir over there that I would very much like to avoid, thank you. No, wait, I take that back. I was trying to avoid all the other stuff. But yeah, somehow there's supposed to be a way up the tower. And I need to figure out what that is. Because I think I've gone around in a whole circle. But there are some piles of dirt here. Or rocks, I should say. Nice rock! Ooh, Lucario. Gimme! That was easy. Just gonna get a full restore. Hippowdon. Gonna register that into the Pokedex. It's a Furfrou. Alpha Furfrou, no less. I didn't know the Pokemon were gonna rotate so quickly around here. And I really don't care about these buggers, I'll just leave them alone. What I want to see, of course, you know what? They're just gonna keep chasing me, aren't they? If that's the case, then they're going to have to accept that punishment. Just gonna have to keep plowing through these buggers. Let's see if I can catch this before sundown. Oh, it's frozen. Excellent. That'll make it easier. At least momentarily. Let's Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Just get one attack in at least. Grab some poison. Summon you again. Just gonna grab this. So I got my Heliodisc as intended. I can worry about the Furfrou later. So yeah, how am I gonna get up there? These are other questions I don't know the answer to. And of course there's a dev wall. But I can still cheese it. Oh, didn't mean to get caught here. And of course there's a dev wall there too. Great. I already have a Dragalge. Or do I? Apparently not. I thought I had that in my Pokédex already. And Roserade too. The Bulbasaur. Yoink! Yep, that's not gonna cut it. And it escaped. Great. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna follow through on that. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. And it vanished. Great. I was wondering what happened. Anyway. I guess I'll just worry about it later. I'll have this dude cover for me. And then patch up my Pokemon team. Everybody's talking about speed, and all I can think of is that dumb cover. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI. Anyway. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a... Where was the portion where he says he's gonna drive 100 miles an hour? I think I completely skipped it. Some more Gucci Dotty items here that I seem to have missed. Which I don't know how or why. I just did. Gosh dang it. Just gonna circle around. But yeah, I should probably wrap up at some point. Ah yes, now I remember what the issue is. And of course, night is falling upon the city. Alright. Now I can do this. I can... Gosh dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to get to all the goodies here in time before the battle zone activated. Because now I gotta go farming for that. Ooh, there's an item over there. Oh. Oh dear. Whatever am I gonna do about this? I'm just glad flying type moves are very useful against that. Just grab this. And there was supposed to be something around here. Nope. Not today. Gosh dang it. Gotta make my way back up again. But at least I'm able to navigate around just fine. That's gonna be a problem. Just need to scoot over here. Ooh, rare candy. Okay, and then there's one more up here. That is another rare candy. Excellent. And... close enough. Off to Quasartico! Oh, and of course this is where the stuff is gonna be. So I can kill two birds with one stone. By getting over here first, and then making my way over to go battle with some Pokémon trainers. Now that the crisis has been resolved. Now if I could just avoid... Okay, would you like to exchange Mega Shards? Yes. How many Mega Shards do I got? 465. Oh. Okay, we got Power Lens, Power Bend, Power Banklet, Anklet, Houndemite, Gyarados. There's so many of these. Gosh dang. So many I have yet to buy. This is gonna take a while. I'll take one of those. And I don't have enough for that. Gosh dang it. Alright, if you wish to take part in the reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself ticket points by taking part in battles in the Infinite ZA Royale. Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to continue by actually getting the stuff. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale, I'll also be participating. Okay, that's great, buddy. Don't care. Oh. This person looks like they need some help. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know that how some Pokemon look can be influenced by the region they live in, correct? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we know and love evolves into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle! Oh, of course. Of course. Do I have Facepalm on my soundboard? I do not. Let's have a Pokemon battle between you and Alolan Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Well, I think that's going to be a task for another day. Because it's about time I ate something. I'm just glad we were able to wrap up the story, the main story, so we could get to the DLC, which I've been hankering for all this time. So yeah, let's go back to chatting. Want to thank you all for watching. Still haven't found the Christmas tree, though, for some reason. I think I deleted it on accident. Wait. What if the tree is in Streamlabs, not OBS? That's the issue I'm having. I just haven't imported it into this section yet. Oh well, I will worry about that later. I just want to thank everybody for stopping by. That includes you, CSX. That also includes you, New Red T-shirt. And of course, I won't forget Polar the S3 Black Berkshire 1225. You in particular help make videos and streams like this possible through your engagement or contributions. I thank you for that. If you haven't already, do all the engagement thingamajigs over here on my left. If you haven't already, don't forget there are some special emotes if you become a channel member for just 99 cents a month. You can support me more by donating in the Stream Elements link below, as that's preferred over Super Chats, because YouTube takes a cut out of those. And if you want to support me on a more routine basis, you can also become a patron for patreon.com for the same amount of money or a little bit more. I want to thank you all for stopping by. I think we may be able to redirect to somebody. Anybody. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody I can raid off to, so... Oh well. Anyway, I want to thank you all for watching. I will see you in the next one, and until then, take care, stay awesome, stay true to yourself, and remember to never give up. Bye, everybody.